can't remember if I mentioned this before, but it's it's interesting. Like when I see the thumbnail in my feed, it has like the time, like the like how long it is in there, and it covers up the 8, so it looks like it says "spread love, not hat." Anyway, we're gonna put Hogwarts Legacy in the stream title. The game has been out for a week. It's doing gangbusters.
The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want
What?
the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages.
Why does
I
Whimsy
wager
want
if I
that?
speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
I'm having lots of thoughts. All the time.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us,
Never mind.
With, like, special abilities.
There's no clear way forward.
like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be
Revelio.
different from Soul.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Confringo!
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
The dial requires focus.
Art Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Like snakes. And snake. What? Okay. Oh. The symbols on the door.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Lumos.
Ellie. Like a hog and or no a wand thing. I don't have a. Salazar Slytherin bird is Scriptorian deep within Hogwarts. I'm afraid I shall lose my way around these dark corridors. I am descended and I feel unwelcome. Finding these braziers in the corridor is helping. I shan't lose heart. Challenge by challenge, I will make my way through.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor.
Fringo! Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
I mean, we know the second signal. Alright, there we go.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Lumos.
Extraordinary. The journey is painful but rewarding. I shall soon find the scriptorium and discover untold secrets regarding our house founder. South of Slytherin indeed more than what we become, I know it. Or intended more than what we become, I know it.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Okay, so jellyfish and like A.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Revelio. Lumos. Confringo!
Another welcoming sort, was he?
That thing.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I failed to dial, and it struck my face as if it were a real serpent. I must find a way forward for my family's sake. We should not require children to conform to old traditions. The scriptorium must have proof, but there is more to our legacy than meets the eye.
Almost.
Perhaps
Your aunt wanted to change
Robot in
your
disguise.
family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
sorry.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. A again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Crucio. Oh boy. I've lost hope. I walked in, I heard a scream, and saw the tortured faces. The only way forward is with an unforgivable curse. Even if I wanted to cast it, I have no one upon whom to do so. Salazar Slytherin created a malicious challenge indeed. In my last correspondence to my brother, I invited him here. Now, if he looks for me alone, I'll have led him to his death. Despite our differences, I wish him no ill. I wish we had parted on better terms.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
Okay, which of us is going to volunteer?
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucio is etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Dang it. I should have looked at where I could buy any other ingredient. I hope it would help because it doesn't work that way in this game.
Ominous, I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture, I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
Okay, I want to learn it, but you must cast it on me.
I don't want to learn the curse, but I can handle the pain. It's fine. Cast it on me.
I shan't forget this. Ready?
Let's feel a ton of vibration in high definition.
Crucio!
Are you alright?
It wasn't even.
Are you all right?
That pain. It was excruciating, but I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Revelio.
Second well-protected room beneath Hogwarts where Salazar Slytherin appears to have spent time making various long-term plans with respect to the student population and reflecting a disagreement he had with the other founders.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Also, this is, for the record, this is actual role-playing. Like, you just be like being, look, okay, there's no, like... real penalty. I mean, like... if I was plays for, like, pure,
Revelio.
like, gameplay, I probably would take the Curiosity Auto. Or learn the Curiosity Auto curse. I feel we shall never come to an accord. I must persuade even one... I can't persuade even one of them to listen to reason. I dare hope that Godric's thoughts were aligned with my own, that he understood why the caliber of student needed to be exceptional. But he has fallen prey to the ridiculous notion that Muggleborns are somehow as capable as purebloods. He was furious when I expressed my displeasure at his thoughts on the matter, though thoughts he had not yet put voice to. I tired of discord and could no longer bear witness to the corridors full of inept children masquerading as witches and wizards. It is with a heavy heart now that I regret. Now that I know I must go from here. I shall place the creature into a deep sleep in his chamber until it can be awakened by one who shares my views, and the Senate willing to reverse the damage that the others have so carelessly wrought. One who shall rid the school of those unworthy of Hogwarts that would serve only to stain my legacy. Yeah, he was horribly racist.
Revelio.
We're just gonna drink. That's probably booze. Like, if it wasn't booze before, it is now.
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
You're breathtaking. No. You're not breathtaking.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
I mean, Sebastian meant it when he shot at the...
What are you up to now?
I should probably get my gear. No, okay. It's while I'm thinking about it. If they were to make a sequel to this and add romance options, I think it would be interesting. It would be a fairly good point to, like, in a pure, like, narrative and somewhat realistic way, to have, you know, romance be in some form of romance to be, you know, or at least like dating stage to be in a Hogwarts Legacy 2, a hypothetical Hogwarts Legacy 2. That said, the big question would be, would orientation be a thing? Or should it be a thing? I'm of a mixed mindset. Like, I say that ideally, like, by default, characters would have orientations. But you have the option to just sort of ignore that. Or like a setting you could tweak to basically just make everyone effectively bisexual. Like that would be, I guess, for kind of any game. Granted, that might be, that's likely to stir up some things for some people. That like, but the thing is, at least for me personally, like I'm, as stated here, but non-binary, and the way that I kind of express the female half of my being, or whatever you want to call it, is by playing female characters in games. But I am also attracted to people of the female persuasion. So, being limited to in most games like maybe one or two characters, that I'm able to romance. Is yeah, it's just kind of granted, it is in some ways realistic, But when we play games in part for escapism, so in a way, it would almost, whatever. Like it almost would be worse in some ways. Like, of it being a trilogy. Like, if it's like, at least as someone who's kind of maybe role playing it along that line, but just myself, like, oh, like I want a romance. I want my character to romance Poppy, and then we learn in Hogwarts Legacy 2 that she's actually only romanceable by a male character. It's like, well, crap. I mean, granted, they could do it like Cyberpunk, where you could still get the female voice acting at least. And that would be the other way to potentially circumvent that. Because that's kind of how I ended up circumventing it with Cyberpunk when I wanted to do another playthrough to romance Pan Am. I with the male body type, the female voice, and then kind of had them cross-dress. Anyway. I think like narratively it'd be interesting to, have. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Like narratively, since you like become, it would kind of get around the fact that like these are people you just met. Because it was your own personal second year in Hogwarts. So I think that at least the vast majority of romance options would be people you already know. Anyway, that's my final word on it.
You would
Until
be
I think of
wise
something
not
else.
to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm that he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Huh. Okay. Look, it was a far corner of the map.
handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
You probably can't. You probably can't actually hear that. It's doing vibration and I think the speaker too. Oh. There are a bunch of creatures that just suddenly vanished. But it could be either pretty large birds or dragons or something. That's an ancient magic hotspot, okay. What? How can we hear that from all the way up here? Here we go, we got including some fog of war. I probably could have just gotten the fell crop, but okay. Wish the Whee! Can we pop balloons as a... Yes, we can. Get up. Release some animals into the wild.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
How do we? Oh, R1. Species limit reached? This would be... Hey, how... What's the point of these other slots that are... I see?
I'll look after you.
What are these for then? Alright. Did I give me space limit? These limit reached. Cell beasts that brood peck to open space for the species at the What? Huh? The flippin' heck? So, you can have up to 12 active beasts, but you can only have 4 different species? How does this make sense? Like, this is an entirely arbitrary limitation. Like, as far as I can tell, there's like really no reason why we couldn't have more than 4 species in the vivarium at a time. Beyond just pure game mechanics? I don't even understand it from a game mechanical standpoint. Like, is this like a optimization issue? Like from I don't even know what I call it. Like, you know, like can would it be like the AI or something? Like because the different creatures have different types of AI that they can only run 4 types of AI at a time? Of creature AI at a time? Yeah, hardware limitation, I guess, would be my next best guess.
Everything's all right now.
That's a very tiny limitation. Is this another thing that, like, you have to, like, do a certain task to be able to increase the capacity for active beasts and or species? This is very strange. What? You know, here we're running literally into invisible wall here. Okay. We Hogwarts to upgrade. Hey, dear cow feather. Huh. There's another, yeah, there's a ton of side quests we
Seems
can
all
do.
roads lead to Hogsmeade.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. What can I do for you today?
Hmm.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
What will I do without her?
Hello, is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
A mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. But now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garneth.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garnoth's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
Anyone can run a shop if they inherited it.
What do we have here? A demiguise?
You'd think knowing spells would simplify
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
With large pots.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Any who oppose Red Robert.
Poachers! Garneth was right then. I'd better be careful.
Is it a really tricky one, or is it just like really foggy? I can't see the other three. Huh.
Pathetic! Where's that goblin helm, you little thief? Two. What would you be needing a helm for, anyhow? Ah, so close. Cost us our ransom. We had that Merlin woman till you showed up, little cake. Oh, at least give us a bit of effort. Rookwoods don't go down easy. Incendio!
There you go.
What is that? You disappoint me! Incendio! I can do this. Feel a burning sensation. Incendio! You will not survive!
There we go.
You're putting me to sleep. My bite is incendio.
Whoa.
It's a bit like
Oh, that Vegas.
being on dodged an attack.
Confringo. Levioso.
Confringo.
Confringo. Levioso.
No! It would appear that you're grossly out.
Yeah, it would appear that way. You'd be wrong in thinking that, but
You don't want to try that again.
Are you always this awful?
Levioso to get my claws out.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Leviosa. Glacius.
Protego! Pathetic! You're the one who stole the goblin.
Revelio.
Take a clumsy little fool.
I thought
Oi.
you'd at least hold your own. Is that the best you can do?
Protego. Confringo.
You took Laura Treadwell from us. Is that all you know? Protego! Pathetic! So close.
Did you learn that in your fancy
I think not.
Potato! And I haven't even had my cherry yet. Presupto.
Oi! Unita! Hippogriff! You put it in Protego!
Confringo. Stop that. Oh, what the light out of your eyes. Confringo. Potato. Nowhere to run.
Nice try! I'm embarrassed for you. You don't want to try that again.
Predictable. Are you always... Confringo!
You little coward! Protego!
Confringo!
You little coward, Protego!
You just got lucky!
Don't hurt me!
Let's swap a people back up time. Learned that in first, did ya? Amateur! Confringo! Better luck next time! Protego! You're a duck. No,
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Well, I've reached the limit of freaking well potion. Yeah, I increase. No, I don't really need to. I increase my well.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Now then, which one of you is Biscuit?
Do I actually have to?
Revelio.
Okay. Are you kidding me? No one told me I actually had to freaking. I mean, I should have figured I'd have to, but.
Leviosa.
Professor Howin will never believe this.
An ominous looking location at all.
Leviosa.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Just capture all of the moon calves.
Revelio.
Dang it.
Revelio.
I bet it's just a festival. There's festivals. That's a looking well potion.
Revelio. Levioso.
Wait, that's not Biscuit. Biscuit was just here. I thought that was Biscuit.
Revelio.
Levioso.
All right, Biscuit.
Yeah.
Let's get you back to Ghana, shall we? Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose
Da
the student
da
like
da
himself
da
would be in possession of such a
da
thing.
Thunder Brew.
I'm afraid not. I'd help you if I could, but I don't actually have anything with me.
Well, that is unfortunate. I was hoping you'd be
Thunder
better
brew.
prepared.
Ah.
Charitable bone in their body. What are you up to now?
Really?
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Oh, my dear Biscuit.
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble mooncalf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit,
You
I
said
can't
that.
thank you enough.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Hello, is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba-Tuba pus. Booba-Tubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
What precisely are Booba-Tubas?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
How on earth did you discover that Booba-Tuba pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure Booba pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Booba but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Into the forbidden forest for Boobachubers. I hope it's worth the risk.
I mean, might as well just freaking.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Ow. I rubbed my eye the wrong way now. Hey. Give me a second. I should need to take a bathroom break anyway, so I'll just hopefully by the time don't know. I can wash out my hair or something. See if that helps. I got something caught in my eye. Okay. I feels a little bit better. I haven't had to do anything. I just...
Confringo! Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Frig, that's the problem with the freaking dueling feat. Is that you get so focused on doing the dueling feat, or trying to do the dueling feat, that you lose track of what you're actually doing.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some
I got 25
wild potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
And what do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need. It's been a pleasure.
That does not do anything.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
There we go. Okay. Now my ear's ringing for some reason.
Loud as a ha! Time to teach someone a lesson.
Protego! You can't imagine how inconvenient.
What was that?
So, is that the best you can do?
Confringo! Confringo, Protego!
I want it.
So close! Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. You will take it.
You dare slay one of my own!
You'll regret crossing.
Confringo!
Confringo! Leviosa.
Head in the clouds, this one. That's just pitiful.
Trying to make me look more.
That's proper feeble, that is. Learn that in first.
Let's see you survive that heat.
Revelio.
I wanted this. I'd have a job at a bank.
This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now, where are those booba tubers?
Perhaps you ought to give up.
Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
Rookwoods don't go down. Are you even trying?
You haven't got a prayer.
Incendio! Confringo!
Revelio.
Oh, forever. So very. It's done.
Revelio. Just my luck. A troll. Confringo. Potato. Accio. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Her? Her. I think I no-clipped him to death.
Revelio. Potato. That was a close one.
That's morbid.
That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now. Revelio.
Yeah, there's the troll bogies.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Saccharissa, I found the booba tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Yeah.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. Let's go!
Hello? How nice of you to stop by.
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
I mean, we could just go for the front gate. Okay. I know if the front gate's gonna work, but
Who's that? I'll bury you in the deepest pot. You don't know who you're playing with!
Revelio.
By having tents if there isn't any loot in them.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
I deserve better than patrol duty. No! I will make you. Ah, up there. That's our way in.
Revelio. Leviosa.
Cutscene?
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country...
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found.
Exposition, exposition, exposition.
Unless you want another demonstration
As you know.
of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield. Bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
No more happy days for you.
One less human to
Enjoy suffering, do you? I am not
want to look up. Get accustomed to that. I won't rest. Just you wait till I'm on solid ground.
Is that the best you got? Never be dodgy with your skills on.
I'll make you wish you were back at school.
Better luck next time. And in the class, that's just fair.
Fortunate end for you.
How embarrassing.
What's that? Who's there?
Revelio. Revelio.
This is kind of concerning. Just going from combat to like do 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 do
Revelio.
do 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 do. Our cape is here.
Revelio.
Okay. Oh.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Confringo.
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Did I do it? Okay. Probably did.
Revelio.
Too quiet, you ask me.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Revelio.
I was like, they're mining red lyrium. Should have known.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Revelio.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Revelio. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Really?
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay.
Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
Damn it. Well.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
There we go. Oh, this thing again. All of these trials have to make us seasick.
Revelio.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Huh.
Is there any way to reposition this archway?
Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Well, that's nice, but how does that... Apparently we can't go there still. That goes all the way up to the top. Okay.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, how does that help us?
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Huh.
If I arrange the archway correctly, I should be able to move the pillar and clear the path.
Huh? If I arrange the archway correctly, how do I arrange the...
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Yeah, it just puts the chest for solid matter. Okay. I mean,
Wingardium Leviosa.
I give some positives to the fact that your protagonist can kind of provide hints. Like, that's actually an idea I had for a game I was conceptualizing.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
I don't think I can... Maybe I could? Are you freaking kidding me? You're just resetting the puzzle entirely.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't think we're supposed to go up there. I might have to actually go straight up walkthrough. I don't see a way to reposition the art crate. Like, that doesn't seem to be a thing. This is just the cube thing. Yeah, I'm getting the from the internet. You can hit the circle? Oh. That was not obvious at all. It looks like a decoration. Okay. Ah, there we go.
Wingardium Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go. So I didn't really need a whole lot of help. I just needed to know that I could do something. Like Whimsy should have like, hey, what's that circular thing there? Or Could pretty much be a negative to information, maybe.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Whoa! How is that fair? I might have to just rage quit this game. That is incredibly poorly conceived. At least it. I mean, I don't know, it's not that bad, but like, face value is like, okay. There we go.
Revelio. I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Okay. Is this glitched? I don't see an enemy. Unless, huh. Ah! Shit figured. It's not a bug, it's a creature. Yeah, there's 2 levels.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, this is literally next level.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That's weird.
Wingardium Leviosa.
finally look at the locker again. I have... I can...
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
No.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Please tell me we're almost done. Another one! I'm very tempted to just straight up use Hogwarts for the remainder of this trial. Okay. Okay, just Right. Huh. Is that all there is to it? There's this. Like an optional area. It may have just been an optional area. Are you kidding me?
What a relief.
And there's that again.
Revelio.
Hopefully there's anything else in here.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Show your pain!
This is
And gain
uncharted
strength,
magic,
monsieur.
Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Huh. So she's Cybok. I need my pain!
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep this second artifact safe, as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing stand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
Or you could just freaking tell me, but you know, that wouldn't be as fun, I guess.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
I figured we'd get someone new.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
Of course.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Oh, now it's winter all of a sudden.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon?
Hey.
I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
This is like the opposite of a mirror. Why do you even bother?
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Where is Stupefy? How do we do Stupefy? Oh, apparently... You can do... Protego, then Stupefy. Huh. Why is it repair just an essential spell, basically? I mean, you already have 8, so you had to, like... I'm gonna put it, like, down here in the middle. I don't know. So I'm happy to see that like none of the unforgivable curses are like things you're required to learn. You have alternatives. Now, granted, if we get to Avada Kedavra, it's like cast it on me.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Huh. It is actually pretty good. What's our might need to start selling some and
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Not saying I don't cast the odd cleaning spell when no one's looking.
Not a day goes by I don't hear something I didn't learn at home.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
huh.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Yeah.
Be sure to stop by with him.
wish we had a way to just set up our transmogs as just permanent, instead of having to do it every time we change our gear. That would be a quality of life feature, right?
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Oh, did you want to watch me practice?
First they teach the students jinxes. Next thing you know, it's unforgivable curses.
It's not every day I get naughty. Shall I try to go a little far? I think I'm getting the hang of it.
You don't ever want to find yourself in the pocket of one.
Centaurs have never.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
That was like
What
over a
can I
month
do
ago.
for you today?
Well, I imagine we probably have the...
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I've been studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Ah, great. Exactly what I thought. I'd be short one ingredient.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Place now embedded. That's nice. You've been thunderstruck. Wait. Okay.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Oh.
Expelliarmus!
We're in the area.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Okay. I get some more water. Cast my Aquafina spell. Oh, that's Ice Mountain, but Aquafina sounds more like a.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Yeah. What do I have on my fingers that's...
This way.
Okay. Do not rub my eyes. Okay. Now I know. Not to rub my eyes. My hands are just really oily or something. I don't know. Okay.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
I can actually look at what I need for the potions. That's actually pretty cool. Let me see where I can buy seeds from.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Well, but Dugbog's obviously in the water.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
Revelio.
Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Or spirit clubs. Very fashionable. 69 gold. Nice.
Revelio.
Revelio.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here, all sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
He's like, goblin interest has been aligning with a lot of things, really.
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
You always snipe them.
Hey, for your information, I received an owl from her just the other day. And as for her affection, I can assure you, it is well and bountiful.
Confringo!
Come out before I find you.
Hey, sniper, no scope. 360.
All falling prey to some delusion what seems to have gripped one of us. I've heard sense.
Stop pitching around like a bellywig.
Incendio!
Stupefy. Let me out, son.
Shall we finish what we started? Little pruning, is it?
You haven't got a prayer. Take it.
Avoiding our problem.
The poacher becomes the poach.
Oh, too hard.
Learned that in first year, did ya? Arrest over there. Press up, son.
What have you done?
Is that you? Back for more, I see.
Potato, let go, son.
I guess I gotta use it defensively and then hold it down and then...
Let me out, son.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
What? Are you freaking kidding me? That's bad game design! I didn't even know that was going to happen. I didn't know that could happen.
Iredale's not half as tough as it sounds. Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. There's enough beast flesh for everyone.
Do we need to, like...
You haven't the knack at all.
Confringo!
Confringo!
Your plan to make not your best defensive maneuver.
Incendio!
Pathetic. That's a display.
Incendio!
And I haven't even had your tea yet. Let me out, son. With your skills, aren't you, sweetheart? Potato. And it's
Yeah,
you are kind you.
That's the best you can do, is it?
Let me out, son. You clumsy little fool. Better luck next time. And in the production. Bring it. Is that the best you got?
What's that? Back to the dirt with you.
Potato.
You
Right up, son.
that's what you are.
Nintendo!
Levioso. Confringo.
Oh, that's interesting.
You'd think they were
Maybe the
guarding the
first-
Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
This might be the first time we actually have a dynamic reason to use Reparo. Like we broke something and now we need to fix it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That's Wingardium Leviosa. That looks remarkably like.
Reparo.
I could take away the negative that I was thinking of for a future review. I'm not really sure. Like, it's very rare for there to be bridges.
Revelio.
I think this is not a frequent enough occurrence, is like my only.
Revelio.
Is my main counter argument against.
What in Merlin's name? Are those dragons? It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard cutting. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Oh no, please. Please. Don't make this another mandatory stealth section. I don't even have.
Revelio.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with them.
What does that tell us?
Of course, track is not available here.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Soon our necks will be out from under wizarding boots. Wizard kind will pay for what they've done.
Someone there?
Not sure if we're required to use stealth here, but since everyone has a health meter.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we? That's brilliant. Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Behind a level 1 lock. I think it's mandatory for the quest, so.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Yes. A more hushed approach is likely wise.
I have a feeling we're actually meant to. Okay, we're fighting. We're fighting. We fight. We fight. We fight. We fight.
Get it out of here.
Ah, the lamb returns to the... Shall we finish what we started? I think Bellywig's lost thing. They want to buy up. You will fall.
There you are.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. You're not going on. How nice of you to stop by. You're really not very good. You're putting me to sleep. You don't want to try that again. I'm embarrassed.
See how you like this?
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Potato, wise to
Burn this out longer than necessary. Vicious blast.
You'll have to fight it.
Vegetables in combat. Ridiculous. It's my time with plants. I see you. And it's
Let me out, son! Coward! Might be failing!
There you are.
Let me out, son!
They want to buy up. You will fall. Damn it. Look back from right. Admirable training.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Friend? Are dragons the other kind of mount we can acquire? That would be kind of awesome, although I think it would probably be weight gain.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Yeah, I think we'll just do...
Call 3.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Defendo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else. It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
That's interesting. So even using this thing.
As I mentioned earlier, Defendo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Alohomora.
Random. 31st September 1875. From Orr Office. Here's Borgin and Burks. Borgin and Burks has an increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night. Suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. Given what we know of the shop's reputation, we are adding more orders to join those who've already been watching the shop. You are among the new additions. Further instructions to follow.
Revelio.
Huh. Wow, okay. The secret rooms does not include the undercrowd, doesn't it? Nope. Okay. I'm just gonna walk there. We're calling it a night.
That's
You
the
can't
last time I have a
imagine how
potion idea
inconvenient
that I
travel
don't
was
write
before I
down.
invented
Blue powder.
I wanted to look at. Okay. So, I'll move this so I can see better. There's a correct way to solve it. Just tell me, like, how to solve it, and I'll solve it. Math-based, of course. They're even using the European term. Because in Europe, they don't just have one math, they have all of the maths. the one we're actually looking at? No, it's not the one we're actually looking at. It's at different numbers.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I am hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Oh, I got it.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Okay. Well, now we have an entirely different quest that we plan to do. Maybe. Arithmetic classroom? Which one is this? This is, I think, below the potions. Where are we? I believe we're in the library annex. This looks entirely different than what I'm... It looks very different from what the heck we're actually doing. This is the divination classroom blue flame. But this is... Okay, this is not... This is Central Hall? Maybe? I still don't get it. There aren't multiple dials, they're just... On the floor above? Huh. Huh. There's a spider.
Revelio.
Okay. The door leads to the Whimsy classroom. I wonder, like, would Whimsy be like, yeah, should we talk about how you meant to torture us? I mean, it's a weird thing about unforgivable courses? Unforgivable curses. Oh, we've gone all blurry. Okay. And it really matters right now, so I'm gonna have to be signing off soon. So as usual, there are a bunch of things you can do. They'll take a few seconds of your time, while other things that are just a bit more involved. But of course, all of that is entirely up to you. And as always, I thank you very much for